families. That's all it took. The Ingrams, the Carlyles, the Stuyvesants.
Tell us everything about them.
The ivory towers are about to fall.
And when we're done...
Let's cross that bridge when we get to it. For now, the partners are all that matter.
There's an issue.
Of course there is.
Olivia's tracked the names mentioned by the Constant, and they're dead ends.
How dead?
Obituaries for all three have appeared online. Accidental death, heart failure, lung cancer.
They're covering their tracks. Faster than I thought.
A contingency plan of sorts. The Constant wasn't aware of it.
Well, seems they didn't tell him everything after all.
Something this big will leave traces behind.
The Constant says to follow the money.
Milton Fitzpatrick. The investment bank. It's a key Providence asset.
Which you worked for.
The director of the New York branch is a Providence operative. It's our best bet as a way in.
I'll tell the pilot to turn the plane around.
Right, gentlemen. Here's what we've come up with. The partners are transitioning between identities. But everything is so recent, the Milton Fitzpatrick bank records will still be intact. We've confirmed that the partners have active accounts there. However, the bank's records are remotely updated on a frequent basis. We may only have hours before any leads that could get us the new identities of the partners are gone forever. The data we need can be obtained in two ways. The bank's data core can be accessed through the basement vault, but getting inside the vault could be challenging. Alternatively, Bank Director Athena Savalas, Head of Security Mateo Perez, and Head of Accounts Fabian Mann each carry a partial backup drive with the data. We'll need all three drives to get the full data. Now, we cannot risk the partners discovering the data breach. Eliminating the bank's director, Athena Savalas, would sever the last remaining Providence tie to the bank and keep our activities hidden.
Okay, one more time. We break into the vault, extract the hard drive rack, and eliminate the director on the way out.
We.
You. Good luck, 47.
Sir, and the red tie. I see. You're welcome.
Greetings, sir. Nothing to worry about. It's simple protocol, sir. You're good to go, sir. Thank you for your patience.
talk to everyone?
No, I think I saw him go into the bathrooms. He's been there for ages.
All days.
What?
Oh, come on. You just go see what it was.
Yep. Beats me. I've got nothing.
Oh, have we talked to everyone?
No, I think I saw him go into the bathrooms. He's been there for ages. Huh?
Looking good today, sir.
So, what are you getting, Frank?
Frank? I'm not getting him anything. He's an asshole. Besides, I think you want to know. Oh.
bloody hell was that? Can you go check it out?
Copy that. Nothing over here.
Yeah, I got it.
mind going to see what it is?
Huh, I get it. That was...
A notice from the bank's head of security mentions that the building suffers from unstable Wi-Fi. If the connection fails, IT have full access to the director's office and computer. Sounds useful, 47.
Hi, Roy. It's Tim, Director Savalas' PA. Listen, I hate to disturb you, but the director wants one of you to come up and look at her machine. Something's off. As soon as you can, please.
I can't believe it. I hit every quota they threw at me. How could she do this?
Gotcha.
Oh.
Hold on. Have I seen you before?
Hi, Roy. It's Tim, Director Savalas' PA. Listen, I hate to disturb you, but the director wants one of you to come up and look at her machine. Something's off. As soon as you can, please.
Director's office. I feel like giving that woman I gave this place everything.
Is that? Figures.
Ah, good. Finally. I hope you have good problem-solving skills.
I'm known to be the best.
All right, 47. You're in. Make the most of it.
Don't do that! My God!
Ah, good. Finally. I hope you have good problem-solving skills.
I'm known to be the best.
All right, 47. You're in. Make the most of it.
Scurrying about in their miserable little lives. And then finally someone manages to drag themselves from the IT dungeon. Now listen to me carefully. I don't want to hear any excuses or answer any questions. Just fix my computer and get out! Since it is dip... Excuse me, I don't want to smell like your Bologna sandwich lunch for the rest of my day. That meeting was scheduled for 3 o'clock. Tim must have rescheduled it.
"47? That's Fabian Mann, head of accounts at this branch of Milton Fitzpatrick. He should have part of the backup data core on his person."
Where are we? Give me an update.
The external auditors are still looking through things. We have no idea what...
Why break in and not steal anything? And the bank.
Boxes have been tampered with, but all of them were empty and unused to begin with. All keys are accounted for. Nothing is logged on the internal security system. Nothing happened here.
The deposit boxes were clearly accessed. And files were looked through up here and downstairs. That's indisputable.
That's what I'm seeing is amateurs. That's what you two claim. What I'm seeing is amateurs at work. Botched attempted sleight of hand. My guess, there's something in that Cronkite file of yours that you don't want the board to see. And Fabian here came up with a very poor plan to try to locate it before the big review next week.
What a load of shit.
Fabian, shut up. Matteo, these are serious allegations. You understand the consequences of making them.
Oh, don't bother fighting me. I quit. I've done questionable things in the past, but I want nothing to do with this. Maybe you'll be able to cover your tracks, maybe not. I'm certainly not going to help you. Here's my data drive.
That's the head of security here, Matteo Perez. He'll be holding one of the 3 backup data disks.
Good riddance, huh?
Shut up, Fabian. Just shut up.
That's the first backup data disk secured. 2 more to locate.
I'm feeling, very vulnerable today, so can you, back off?
The sweaters are terrible. Just terrible. Ah, I also gotta check the router out back. I really don't want to see those.
Director Savalas eliminated. Good work, 47. Second backup data disk is secured. Just 1 to go, 47.
Uh-huh.
So are we just supposed to let anyone from IT in there?
That's right. You know how crap this...
Someone took their supplements this morning.
That's right.
That expression's perfect. Shows them you mean business.
That's right. You know how crap this old building is with the wires. The director hates seeing cables anywhere. Plus she had a router installed in her office, but she dies a lot. Hence the need for IT to drop by every now and again.
Got it.
Say, don't throw that around here. What up?
Jeez.
What was that? Command. I just heard a weird noise. I'm moving
There
in
we
to
go.
investigate.
That's more like it. Very interesting. Huh.
Freaky.
This would mean we'd need to scale up on foreclosures considerably.
What?
Can I help you? You're kind of freaking me out.
Not another one. This is a disgrace. Really.
I think you were coming on a little too strong, mister.
Got it.
Huh? Hello? Excuse me. What was that?
Okay, so we need to find 15 million somewhere. Shouldn't be that hard. Huh. Not there. Maybe if we close down hard on downtown. Might work. Gotta think about it.
That's the last objective completed. Exfiltrate the bank, 47. Miss Hall will want to have a close look at that data.
Olivia has found something interesting. I'll tell you on the way.
Where are we going?
To Paradise, 47.
So, this is paradise.
If you can afford.
Gentlemen, glad to hear you made it out of New York. Where are we?
Olivia decrypted the data 47 recovered from the bank. We isolated 3 transactions from Providence partner accounts. All made out to Haven, a small corporation operating out of the Maldives.
And what does Haven do?
To the public, they specialize in reputation management for the rich and famous. The real money, however, comes from the covert reconstruction of identities for wealthy criminals. They make people disappear.
The partners are using Haven to acquire new identities.
Yes. Olivia's been attempting to hack the Haven servers, but the owners of Haven are manually resetting the access keys every 10 hours. That, unfortunately, makes them targets.
Haven Island is a true tropical paradise. Owned by the company's founder, Tyson Williams, the island is used by Haven as a combined headquarters and client entertainment center. Current and potential clients are ferried to the island and treated to the very best the Maldives have to offer. Michelin star chefs, a full massage spa, private huts, exercise facilities, and all the comforts of a luxury island resort are made available to them. 47. We'll be sending you in as a potential new client. We've put together a convincing cover story. You're Mr. Reaper, a thief for hire looking to disappear for a while. Your mission on the island is simple. You need to eliminate the 3 owners of Haven. Tyson Williams, founder and rumored tyrannical CEO of Haven. Ludmila Vetrova, a former confidence artist hired by Williams to serve as a client recruiter and handler. And Stephen Bradley, technical wizard and the brains behind Haven's proprietary software platform.
With the owners gone, Olivia will be able to penetrate the Haven servers long enough for her to secure the new partner identities.
I've uploaded all the information we have on the island and the 3 targets. Best of luck, gentlemen.
I don't rely on luck.
Well, a little wouldn't hurt.
Mr. Reaper! Welcome to Haven Island. Oh, please collect your key to the... Mr. Reaper, welcome to Haven. Here is the key for your personal hut. It's the one behind you on the right. Oh.
That is Ludmila Vetrova, English-born former confidence artist of Russian descent and current client handler for Haven. Careful with this one, 47. A note from Ludmila Vetrova. I wonder what she wants from you, 40.
the mysterious Mr. Reaper. Welcome to our life.
This will allow us to start over. Get all those damn lawyers.
Good day.
Not too bad.
Yeah.
Play this up for Miss Petrova, will you make it...
Perfect.
Oh, yes, perfection. All right, if Miss Petrova doesn't like this, I don't know. As I just said, you know, if you...
I'm very interested in the amount of time. It's resting.
Somehow all I did was focus on the money and my sick cat.
On the other end of the island. On the other end of the island. I can't believe it. So nice here. Oh, I'm just gonna chill in the sun. Drinking mimosas until I pass out. And, you know, spend the time making sure he forgets all about that sissy ex-wife of his. Oh, you bet I am. Over the next 2 days, I plan on going from his secretary to Mrs. Dr. Singh. All right, darling. Bye.
What's this? Dust? Didn't they clean this place at all?
Two targets remaining. Good work, 47. Ludmila Vetrova has been permanently retired.
I mean, honestly, Charles, I've been curating those handbags for the better part of a decade. Problems in the food, Charles. I'm sure
Hello, sir. Ah, the doctor, right? Mr. Williams is expecting you. He's in the house. But, sorry, I gotta frisk you first, I'm afraid.
Funny. My mother always said I had good hands. Said I should have been a surgeon.
And you are good to go, sir. Thank you.
Has anyone found anything on the security tapes yet? My ass on the line here, got it?
I'm the doctor.
Yes, well, I guessed as much. Follow me to Mr. Williams's room, please, and don't touch.
Excellent, 47. I hope you can offer the man some assistance.
Please wait here, Doctor.
That is Tyson Williams, CEO of Haven. A reputed paranoid tyrant, Williams is known for his bad temper and heavy-handedness.
Dr. Singh is tired. Long night. He asked me to fill in.
I knew I shouldn't have allowed him to bring that mistress of his here. I'm running a bad fever here, Doc. Burning up. I can't go outside. I can hardly stay inside. It started about 10 days ago. Singh gave me those pills over there, but they aren't helping. They just give me a migraine. I think I need something stronger here, Doc.
Remove your robe, please. I want to check your breathing.
Tyson Williams eliminated. Excellent work, 47. Just one more target to go.
the doctor, right? Mr. Williams is expecting you. He's in the house. But, sorry, I gotta frisk you first, I'm afraid.
Feels good, huh? Bet it does. It's a pretty boy. Clean as a whistle, sir. Go on.
Has anyone found anything on the security tapes yet? My ass on the line here. Got it?
I'm the doctor.
Yes, well, I guessed as much. Follow me to Mr. Williams. Please wait here, Doctor.
Wait, you're not Dr. Singh. Who the hell are you?
Dr. Singh is tired. Long night. He asked me to fill in.
I knew I shouldn't have allowed him to bring that mistress of his here. I'm running a bad fever here, Doc. Burning up. I can't go outside. I can hardly stay inside. It started about 10 days ago. Singh gave me those pills over there, but they aren't helping. They just give me a migraine. I think I need something stronger here, Doc.
Remove your robe, please. I want to check your breathing.
Tyson Williams eliminated. Excellent work, 47. Just one more target to go.
Mr. Williams so ill. He keeps complaining about that migraine of his. He can't even go out in the sunlight anymore.
You know what? Anyone found anything on the security tapes yet?
Something about.
It's my ass on the line here. Got it? Control Mr. Williams' USB and access to the villa, so it must be somebody working.
Nothing yet.
Doctor said there was a high risk of some permanent damage.
Hey, whoa. Space bubble, buddy.
More importantly, I get a challenge. Clearly.
Hey, pal. Put it in the holster. What was that? Command, I just heard a weird noise. I'm moving in to investigate. Nothing suspicious. Everything clear. Sir, just stop sneaking around. It makes you look suspicious. Ah, crap! Shut!
Really sad to see Mr. Williams so ill. He keeps complaining about that migraine of his. He can't even go out in the sunlight.
You know what I heard? That doctor of his mentioned something about some old disease, Mr. Williams.
Anyone found anything on the security tapes yet? My ass on the line here, you got it? Whoever stole Mr. Williams' USB...
More like scars on his brain. Doctor said there was a high risk of some permanent...
Yeah, tell the others. Top priority, sir.
Well,
You
damn
know,
it. Review the tape. Find the perp. Get the
What?
That's clearly the most important part, sir.
Okay, well, what are you standing around for? Go!
Not the least of mine. She goes off to one of the other islands on the left.
Man, yeah. It was not...
Come in! Shit just got...
Hey, get ready!
Oh, God. This shit's all messed up. Do something, please.
Please handle it now. For your own sake, command. Nothing in my position, over.
Shit. Line up!
Really sad to see Mr. Williams so ill. He keeps complaining about that migraine of his. He can't even go out in the sunlight anymore.
You know what I heard? That doctor of his mentioned something about some old disease, Mr.
Anyone
Williams.
found anything on the security tapes? My ass on the line here, you got it?
Hey, you're invading my personal space.
And yet,
Step the
tell
fuck
the
back.
others it's a top priority, sir.
You know,
Review the tape. Find the perp.
Mr. Williams freaked out when he heard. Locked himself in the room for days. That sounds
She goes off to one of the other islands on the last boat, or stays in one of the empty cabins.
Situation, some kind of disturbance. I'm not sure what's going on. Hey, look alive!
Time to
buddy.
step up your game! What happened? Tell me.
Something really bad is going down. Be ready.
Any idea who the perp is?
I don't know. I didn't see him. He's not here!
Man, I got nothing. Standing by.
talked about the Trover woman before.
DJ, hey, DJ. CJ, just give me the damn keys for the water scooter, all right? I need to vent my brain, and that requires speed.
Nope. Talk to your boss if you want. He told me.
So, Stephen Bradley likes to go on water scooters, but is unable to go.
To guard them with my life. And that's what I'm doing.
Tyson isn't my boss. He's my business partner. Hell, I'm more valuable to this company than he is, so hand him over.
Can't do it. You're not in the right emotional state for this sort of activity. Go do some yoga first or something. Then talk to Williams. Then get back to me.
Ah! If I hadn't lost my own damn keys, we wouldn't even be having this conversation.
I'll just try again. Wow.
Bro, give me a solid. Check that out, will you?
Yes.
Oh well.
Yep, whatever.
Man, something ain't right down here. Stand by while I investigate.
Huh.
Weird. Well, that was exciting. Ah, crap.
Huh.
What was that? Hello? Someone there? Hello? Come on, don't.
Mr. Bradley, are these yours?
Dude, I've been looking everywhere for those. You just made my day. I am gonna tear the sea a new one. Thanks, buddy.
My pleasure.
All right. Let's see how well Mr. Bradley controls that water scooter of his.
Can you believe that Stephen Bradley?
So, that's Stephen Bradley taken care of. Well done.
Hello, sir.
That's all we need to do from here. Miss Hall should be able to extract the information needed from the Haven servers. Good work, 47.
How was your time in paradise?
Productive.
Right. We should hear from the others soon.
We're in. Whatever your robot did back on the island, it worked. Let's see. Yeah, here we are.
You found them?
Yeah, right here. But... no, wait a minute. Something's off. See here? All those controlling shares, those are basically the backbone of the Providence Empire, but they're not going to the new partner identities.
What do you mean?
I mean, they're allocated to someone else. Everything is. The partners are left with no real control. Who is Arthur Edwards?
The Constant.
Message from Olivia. Everything's going to plan. We know where the partners are. We have our targets. You're almost there, old friend. Feels good, doesn't it? We should head out before the storm hits. Time to fulfill our purpose, 47.
To take them all down.
Agent 47 and Diana Burnwood are the world's top assassins working for the ICA. Unknowingly, they have been hired by a shadow client to target a number of operatives of Providence, a secret organization working in the highest echelons of power. Providence's controller, the Constant, approaches Diana and makes her a deal. Eliminate the shadow client and learn about 47's past. But when 47 discovers that the shadow client is Lucas Gray, his lost childhood friend, he and Diana switch sides to fulfill an old pact. Destroy Providence. Together, they manage to capture the Constant, forcing him to reveal the identities of the 3 Providence partners. Eliminate them, and the war would be over. However, the Constant has an ace up his sleeve. Look closer. In the shadows. Behind the everyday world. Beyond the headlines and the seats of power. A hidden hand. A kind of company known as Providence. To it, we were just assets. To use and throw away. To do the unthinkable. The unforgivable. And it never gave us a second thought. Until now. After decades in the shadows, we are fighting back. Me and 47. Much has been lost, but we are closer than ever. We trapped the Constant, Providence's chief controller, and finally learnt the names of its 3 partners. In their downfall, we lay the past to rest. And, just maybe, look towards the future. 47. It's time.
Partners are down there. You know, I never planned this far ahead. You never do. I see someone got his memory back. Wait, is that a beacon? What the hell? Base. Alexa Carlisle's helicopter just took off. Confirm target locations, over. Diana, what's the status?
Right. We have a situation. Carlisle has left the building. And I think I know why. The Constant has escaped. He persuaded one of the sailors into setting him free. And since then, he's been seizing control of Providence assets and resources. I can only assume Carlisle is rushing to contain the damage.
If she slips away again...
We'll keep track of her. Make sure she doesn't. Meanwhile, the plan stays the same. Your destination is the Scepter, the world's tallest building where the partners are laying low, courtesy of their host, Sheikh Omar Al-Ghazali. Marcus Stuyvesant is 5th-generation old money. His family made its fortune in real estate and banking, and were at one point the chief landowners in New York. Carl Ingram is a powerful Washington kingmaker whose family grew rich selling gunpowder during the American Civil War, and later established a globe-spanning empire in oil, coal, and steel. Both families long since retreated from public view, but their quiet dominance endures to this day. Now, the partners likely suspect that we're coming, so Mr. Gray will infiltrate building controls and disable all electronic doors and elevators. Stuyvesant and Ingram are about to find they have nowhere left to run.
Right. This is our moment, 47. Providence ruined our lives with the flick of a pen. Today, we return the favor. Happy hunting.
Welcome to Dubai, 47. Today is the inauguration of the scepter, and the ceremony is well underway. You will find Marcus Stuyvesant near the building's signature art installation.
Welcome to Dubai. I am Matthias, the game director of Hitman 3. I'm going to give each mission a short introduction, starting right here in Dubai. Hitman 3 is the end of a journey, and Dubai is where it all starts. We wanted to give a feeling of being on top of the world before continuing the campaign into more brooding and intimate missions. One goal for the start of Dubai was to really set the stage early and give the player an immense feeling of vertigo and verticality. Originally, we had 47 step out of an elevator directly into the lobby, but we didn't feel like that gave us what we wanted in terms of setting the mood, urgency, and storytelling. One of the things we wanted to do in Hitman 3 was to bring the story a bit closer to the gameplay and have it be a bit more accessible and immediate. You can see the result of this already, having the gameplay start almost literally where the first cinematic ends. By having a short, linear, playable intro, we can have the player get used to the control scheme of the game, tutorialize the new camera item, and at the same time allow for some in-game storytelling. This sets up Lucas Gray's drive and purpose as the player is breaking into the skyscraper and into the sandbox, where the real gameplay starts. For subsequent playthroughs, our mastery system allows players to skip this part by unlocking new starting locations that lead directly into the sandbox. After breaking through the tunnels and finding their way into the inauguration of the tallest building in the world, we wanted the player to feel invited and being part of a very high-end event in typical Hitman fashion. This location is about the flash and the display of new money, which is in stark contrast to the targets and their lineage, who are both from old money many, many generations ago. They don't really belong in this place. You probably also noticed the big difference between the public-facing rooms and the worker crew facilities. One is very luxurious and expensive looking, while on the backside things are not as pretty. We always try to give contrast and do environmental storytelling like this in our locations. When playing this mission, we wanted to give the player a feeling of conquering the skyscraper, slowly finding their way up and unlocking powerful shortcuts as they explore, as well as mastering the general gameplay and level design. The first few times, it is more likely that players will have to go outside and climb up to one of the targets. But as they master the location, there will be more convenient and sneaky ways discovered. It is about discovering the Swiss cheese and mastering it.
Which is today the tallest building in the world. So I'm humbly proud to open the Burj Al Ghazali. Now please, be my guests and celebrate. And thank
There's a keypad lock on the doors to the staff area. One moment. All right, try this. 4706. There's quite a bit of security here. One moment. You ready for some more fresh air? 47? I think I can open that window remotely. Scan the lock with your camera and I'll have a try.
Excuse me?
Sheikh Al-Ghazali is reaching out to his worldwide network of lawyers and financial contacts, attempting to restore the lost power base of the Providence partners. If Ingram and Stuyvesant were asked to a meeting, thinking they'll be told of new developments, I suspect they'd jump at the chance. There's a lounge area at the top of the building. It can be sealed off for private conversations. If we lure the targets there, they'll be trapped. Should be behind one of the doors in this hallway. Calendar function. We can use this to summon the partners to a fake meeting, 47. All right, I'm no hacker like a little... Damn it. A silent alarm has been tripped. Security is on its way. Hide, 47.
As expected. Nothing to see here.
System online.
Yes, sorry about that, 47. Let's try again, shall we? I think I've got it. We'll need a keycard to gain access. Someone in maintenance should have one we can borrow for a spell.
I just heard something. I don't know. I'm gonna go check it out.
Freaky.
Hey, it's me. I thought about what you said.
Yeah, I changed my mind. It was insane to stop exploding gold. I don't think about it like that. I've never been thinking.
Hey, is anyone there? Hello? I don't like this.
No, I have I've got the gold for us. Not that many. I'll take it home when my shift is over.
I love you too.
I'll be home as soon as possible.
That must have done something. Can you see anything different in the room? Guards are heading your way. Be careful.
Everything looks just fine.
Guards are heading your way. Be careful. That must have done something. Can you see anything different in the room? all you need to do is access the terminal and use the calendar option to summon the Providence partners to a meeting. Good work. The meeting has been booked. The partners should be moving up here shortly. Huh. Looks like the lounge can be sealed off for private conversations. Handy. Excellent. I see the partners moving. You should join their meeting. Time to end this, 47.
Hello, sir.
No need to panic.
Now we'll just wait for the partners to be alone. Then you can activate the room's lockdown feature.
Father isn't around to see this. And where's Marcus anyway? What's he up to? If he's caught up in some meaningless handshaking situation right now, I swear to God. Guards, leave us. We need to talk privately for a moment.
This is a private meeting. Leave the room. Now.
This is just a minor setback. Just a minor setback.
Still here? Get out!
The partners are alone now. I'll activate the panel controlling the room's security features. When you're ready, use it to start the show.
Talk about?
No, but I've known this man for a long time. He wouldn't call us up to
What's this? Carl? Did you do that?
I certainly did not. I have no idea what's going on. Gentlemen, what's the meaning of this?
You're the one responsible for all this. Gray, what do you want?
Something that has been a long time due. Revenge.
Revenge? How banal. You killed Cobb, Navikov, Caruso, the Washington twins, everyone at Haven. You broke into our bank, and you outed Providence to the world. Whatever perceived slight we've done to you is insignificant to the amount of damage you've caused us. You've caused the world.
You're a murderous terrorist. Nothing more. What did we ever do to you anyway?
You specifically? Nothing. Providence? Everything. Providence made me, and at the flick of a pen, Providence broke me. I'm just returning the favor. Providence has ruined the lives of countless people, expecting and facing no consequence for its actions. You take it for yourselves and those who support you, and you burn everyone and everything else to the ground from the comfort of the shadows. No more.
You're delusional.
Exposing us achieved nothing beyond moving a few pieces around on a board much more complicated than you can fathom. The world believes we're dead. What more do you want?
Me? Nothing. My friend, however, well, let's just say he's a bit of an expert. I'm just here to watch you die. 47. Finish it. 47. Finish it.
What was that security panel?
Finally, Stuyvesant and Ingram are gone. Providence will soon be no more than a bad memory. 47. Thank you. I'll meet you at the rendezvous on the edge of town. that's your winning face, I'd hate to see you lose.
We underestimated the Constant.
Yeah, he's a glorified desk clerk.
He's not just after the money. He wants it all.
We caught him once, we can do it again. And, well, we're not the ones who let him escape.
You still don't trust her.
I don't like executive decision makers. Look, you don't have to follow her, you know? Soon, this will be over. Maybe it's time to think about the future. You have to face the possibility that there's no going back. If the ICA knows what you did...
She'll make it right. She always does.
We have a fix on Carlisle. Come on. We've got a plane to catch. I hope you like the rain, 47.
Miss Burnwood.
How did you...
I have everyone's number. You really ought to know by now.
You planned this? All of it?
Don't be silly. I just played the hand I was dealt.
We'll find you.
You had me. Where'd that get you?
We handed you an empire.
It's for the best. The partners were complacent, set in their ways. But power is more than just security. Providence can be an agent of change. Surely you understand. Or you will. Soon enough.
She came home.
Carlisle's lost an empire. You fall hard enough, you tend to be reminded of what truly matters. So, the end of the line. You ready for this?
Are you? Who will you be, without a score to settle?
I guess the world's most wanted fugitive will have to do.
Alexa Carlisle is dead. According to the funeral invitation, that is. So naturally, it caused quite a stir when the late matriarch turned up at the breakfast table, alive and kicking. Carlisle, wisely sensing that her number is up, has emerged from exile to tie up loose ends and secure the Carlisle legacy. She may be a monster, but you have to admire her due diligence. Carlisle descends from an ancient line of warrior aristocrats. Her great-grandfather made a killing in the Second Opium War and established an empire in shipping, railroads, and newspaper publishing. While largely unknown to the public, the family still asserts its quiet dominance over global transport and logistics, media, and technology. Most senior of the partners, Alexa Carlisle, is cold as ice, tough as nails, and sharp as a razor. Incidentally, it was her late father who first brought the three families together after the end of World War II at this very house, meaning that this gentleman is the birthplace of Providence.
It began here, and it ends here. Talk about poetic.
One more thing. According to our intel, Carlisle keeps a case file on the Constant. Information that may be helpful in his recapture, so don't leave the estate without it.
Right. Happy hunting, 47. See you on the other side.
Thornbridge Manor.
Welcome to England. Having just been in Dubai, with all that new money on display, the gold and the flash, and the perhaps impersonal, we move into the inherited wealth and the established upper class of the old. We are in a rural, ancestral mansion in England where a family gathering is taking place, and a tragedy just happened. This mission is about taking out the last target of Providence, Alexa Carlyle, and what better place to do it but here, in her very own home where it all started. This mission is about infiltrating the lair of the lioness, getting close and knowing your target. It is the ultimate home invasion. We wanted the tone of the mission to evoke an ominous feeling and a sense of mystery. We wanted a mission that would tell very personal stories and unveil inner secrets. It should be a residence filled with surprises, and while playing it, the player should slowly unfold a story about the fall of a family empire, all the while seeing the vulnerable side of an Iron Lady. Of course, we did not miss the chance to add quirky family members and the special egos that you would expect in a place like this.
Well, I thought she'd be mad at me, but...
In order to really drive home the sense of mystery, elevate the general mood, and to give a twist to the gameplay, we decided to add a whodunit in this mission. This would then also allow us to get close to the family as well as the target, showing Alexa's vulnerable sides. Perhaps also to be exploited to the player's benefit. It is very hard to miss that the event in this mission is centered around a murder mystery. Here, we ask the player to play the role of a private investigator to solve a very recent death, a suicide that our target suspect is foul play. At first, we played around with giving away the PI disguise already outside, almost for free, just to let almost everyone experience it from the get-go, as there is so much gameplay in it. But ultimately, we decided not to, as that would rob the player from infiltrating the mansion themselves, which is a very core Hitman and fun thing to do. Instead, we teased the murder mystery very heavily in the beginning to try and catch the player's interest. When I played the murder mystery for the first time, in a very early state, of course, I almost forgot that I was playing a Hitman game and was all in on solving the case. And that's what we hope that most players will do. The name of this mission is Death in the Family, and there is a lot of that in this mission. Alexa Carlyle is back from the dead. We have a suspect suicide of one of the house family members, and we have the death of an important character after. But there is more. There is someone in the mansion that is not done with the killing, and there's a legacy and history with the family that the players can learn about. The story is quite complex, and we suspect and hope that it will take our players quite a few sessions to figure out how everything connects. The same as mastering the gameplay and the level design.
A famous private investigator...
Looking good today, sir.
Mr. Whitmer, thank you for coming on such short notice. A great tragedy has fallen upon us, and I need a quick resolution, handled with absolute discretion.
Results and discretion are my speciality.
Very well. I suppose you will want to start at the crime scene.
In my experience, a thorough examination of a potential crime scene is half the job done.
Good. Fernsby will take over from here.
I am Mr. Fernsby, the butler. Madame Carlyle has asked me to assist you in any way possible. Mr. Whitmer, I understand that you've traveled from London. Would you care for some refreshments? Or do you prefer to go straight to Mr. Zachary's sleeping quarters?
I prefer to get started.
As you wish. If you'll follow me, sir.
Hello, sir.
I feel obliged to point out that current affairs surrounding Madame Carlyle are of a delicate nature. You may be familiar with the recent announcement of her death. You will probably learn that a staged funeral is scheduled to take place tomorrow. Madame's children were not informed until this morning that their mother was in fact not dead at all. So please bear with them if they seem affected by the rather unusual situation. I trust I do not need to remind you that there will be consequences if word gets out that Madame Carlyle is still alive.
I'll consider her dead when I leave.
Before you inspect the crime scene, I will tell you this. The case concerns the death of Mr. Zachary, Madame Carlyle's younger brother. He was found dead in his bed this morning. The door was locked from the inside, and a suicide letter was found in his room. However, Madame Carlyle suspects foul play and will not accept that he took his own life. I've prepared some information for you, so please do come and see me when you've finished your investigation of the crime scene. This is Mr. Zachary's room.
A locked room murder mystery, 47. I trust you'll get to the bottom of this. Why don't you use your camera to scan the dead body, 47?
Throat markings indicate a rare, short-lived plant poison killed him. Spread shows time of death at around... 10 o'clock last night.
You do know your poisons, 47.
A hidden door.
It's a secret passage. This could explain how the door was locked from the inside. A photocopy of the floor plans. Somebody's been researching the secret ins and outs of Thornbridge Manor. You've likely not exhausted the room for clues, 47.
How are you today, sir?
I should probably...
Put a pin in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Hello, sir.
Zachary was shopping for new Wellingtons last night. Not exactly what you would expect from someone suicidal. Zachary's suicide note. Also, a sample of handwriting. It could be relevant to compare to other samples to establish its authenticity. I believe you've done a thorough search of the crime scene, 47. Maybe it's time to see the butler. I'm curious about the information he's prepared for you.
Mr. Fernsby, I'm done with the crime scene.
Did you establish a time of death?
Zachary died around 10 o'clock last night.
Well, that means the staff were off duty. And Madame Carlyle and her security didn't arrive until this morning. That leaves Madame's family and myself as the only persons here when he died. And before you ask, no, I do not have an alibi. I was alone in my office at the time of death. Here's the material that I prepared for you. It's a list of the possible suspects and their quarters. Hopefully that will help you keep track of your findings. Please come and see me when you've solved the case, and I will take you to Madame Carlyle.
So how does one solve a murder mystery, 47? Motive, means, and opportunity, I believe. May I suggest you ask the suspects for alibis? Or perhaps you prefer searching the manor for clues first? That is the door to Rebecca's room.
Oh, stop pacing.
That door leads to Emma and Gregory's room.
Yo, Anne, what's up? Relax, man. I'm trying to take them on.
Did the portrait photographer check out? You verified his identity?
I did, sir. It all checked out.
Hello there, sir.
Did I understand correctly that I should give it to Rebecca in case of your death?
Exactly. She holds... the other one. I want her to have the file on Arthur Edwards if I die.
You're not fearful she will be in trouble if she knows?
She will start digging when she realizes
Say something about a sheik before. Sorry. Right. Yeah, sorry.
Absolutely.
Can't you just relax for a minute? Very ridiculous. Imagine the scandal if the firstborn son didn't pick up the torch.
Did you want to check on that undertaker in charge of the funeral? I got word he's upset with Madame Carlyle.
Everything's in order.
Well, well.
Just remember.
How are you today? Okay.
How can you be so relaxed? I wish you'd take this more seriously.
What are you going on about now?
This whole situation isn't normal. How do you think it affects you? You must be so confused. I don't like how Alexa's way of running things impacts our son.
An old letter, 47. Never opened. Must have slid under the secret door nearly 46 years ago. It states that Alexa Carlyle's older brother, Montgomery, wanted Alexa to become the heir to the Carlyle Empire instead of himself. Interesting. You're an excellent detective, 47. Uncovering truths half a century old. If you frame it correctly, I believe you could use the
I'm ready
information
to
to
present
convince
my
Madame
conclusion
Carlyle
to Madame
that
Carlyle.
Zachary
Very well.
committed
If you'll follow
suicide.
me, sir.
Maybe you should ask Mr. Fernsby to see her. Or perhaps you feel like digging a bit more.
Greetings, sir.
This is Madame Carlyle's office.
How are you?
Please step inside.
Your detective skills have gained you access to the Lion's Den, 47. Now, go claim your reward.
So, Mr. Whitmer, you've reached a conclusion. Take a seat. Please, go ahead.
Your brother committed suicide.
I need to see some evidence to believe that, Mr. Whitmer.
Zachary was found dead in a room locked from the inside. He died from a rare poisonous plant he cultivated himself. He believed you were dead, and a suicide note explained that he did not have the courage to go on without you.
That's what I don't buy. I cared for him deeply, but the truth is he hated my guts. My death would not make him commit suicide, I can promise you that.
Perhaps the death of your older brother, Montgomery, then. I have found evidence showing that you and Zachary killed him nearly 50 years ago. I believe that was when Zachary turned recluse. Your brother recently uncovered proof that your past deeds were for nothing. A letter from Montgomery stating that he wanted you, Madame Carlyle, to take over from your father instead of himself, as you were better suited to the job. Everything would have turned out the way you wanted, without anyone dying. What broke Zachary once, now destroyed him.
And you saw this letter?
I did.
Oh, Zachary. How royally I fucked up. Mr. Whitmer, I'm sorry, I just need to gather my thoughts. Right. The payment for your services, have you decided on an amount?
Arthur Edwards. You have a file on him.
Arthur Edwards. How do you... I see. Well played. For many, many years, I feared what I'd see when I finally met death. And now you sit before me, and I feel only peace. You see, I believe life is a fair fight, and I lost spectacularly in every way imaginable. It is time for me to leave the pit. Oh, before I get to that, your reward. The file you want is in the safe. A last wish from a dying woman. Get Edwards. And... A last wish from a dying woman.
Good work, 47. That's the file on Arthur Edwards secured.
And
time to take care of Madame Carlyle.
So long. I need some privacy. Thank you.
Are there any gardeners outside you haven't seen before? Can't be too careful. Part of the job.
Mission complete. Well done, 47.
What?
"47. They're everywhere. Go, get out! It's the Constantine. Shit! Don't respond, just listen. Diana can't help you now. You need to find Olivia. She will know what to do. I wish there had been more time.
And then there were none. Thank you, Miss Burnwood. Now, it's my turn.
Stay down. Boss wants you alive.
Yeah? How about now?
Over here! Cover me!
Walk away!
Or what? You gonna take us all on?
Don't. Tell the Constant to start running!
You think you've won? 47 is out there. And 47 never misses his mark.
Neither do you, Miss Burnwood. That's what makes you valuable.
You're delusional. You think I would betray 47?
Trust me, you owe him nothing.
What is this?
I told you we could help each other, and I meant it. I'll look forward to your call.
Gray is gone. Go to Berlin and stay out of sight. We're all that's left now.
The start of Berlin was always supposed to be a cold open. Agent 47, all alone, no handler, no cinematic, no briefing, and no real mission objective. The only thing that takes us here are a few words in the cinematic after the previous mission. What is Agent 47 thinking? How did he even get here? How does he feel after what just happened? We wanted to evoke an eerie and surreal feeling when exploring the first area in this location, before the actual mission starts. Olivia is not answering the phone, and we have big black vans standing up behind a gas station, a dead body. So what's going on here? We looked at the entire start of this mission as an in-game mission briefing. After a bit of exploring, suddenly Olivia calls, and we're getting an explanation of the situation. Olivia wants Agent 47 to leave the area, but he has other plans. For the first time in the trilogy, Agent 47 must decide for himself. He wants to strike back at the ICA and formulates his own mission objective. This is an important step in Agent 47's story arc and his path to freedom, having his own agency. We feel that the entire journey, from starting alone on a road, not knowing what's going on, to suddenly finding yourself in the middle of a raging rave in Berlin, hunting down ICA agents, is a great and chaotic contrast to the slow and mysterious Dartmoor location before, and a twist on the gameplay. The gameplay twist is, there are a lot of targets on this map, and you don't know where they reside as they're blending in wearing disguises. And the player will only have to take out 5 of them. We believe that this makes this mission very dynamic and replayable, while introducing a new approach to the targets. Of course, you will have to explore and find them first. However, on the starting locations that are unlocked as part of the mastery, we decided to have all targets visible from start to make the mission a bit more accessible and let the player dive faster into the sandbox without having to worry about an identification process. The targets are always key characters in a Hitman game, and in this mission we have a whole bunch of them. On top of that, we have no handler and also no mission stories to guide the player. So we had to do something new in order to give the player a chance to learn more about the targets. Enter the radio earpiece. The earpiece gave us a chance to give the otherwise very anonymous targets on this map a voice and to be more personal. We had to avoid making this chatter too frequent and too annoying, but still interesting enough and to tell the player what's going on and keep on listening. We also used the radio earpiece to play up the drama when the ICA agents decide to flee. So the earpiece became a tool for us to solve all of these problems that came with having a different approach to this mission and its objective. Of course, the main event on this map is the rave. A sort of chaos that a character like Agent 47 does not really belong in. We treat the rave as a character in the club building that encompasses everything, and it can already start to feel outside of the compound. We wanted it to sound and feel authentic, a place where a real raver in Berlin would feel right at home. As always in Hitman, there is a way to exploit the situation as Agent 47. Did you find the DJ disguise yet? If not, I encourage you to have a look around. There might be some deadly drops waiting to happen in the DJ booth.
looking cool there, sir. But this area is not accessible at the moment.
To put this sticker
You're not allowed to be here,
your
sir.
phone.
Please leave.
No photos allowed.
That'll do. Please stop.
Even when you're on the guest list.
Won't take a
Now move
second,
along.
sir. Thank you. Please proceed.
Target's engaged.
You have to put this sticker on your phone.
Sir, if
No
you want to
photos
get
allowed.
through, I'm going to have to pat you
Even
down.
when you're on the guest list.
Sorry about this,
Now
sir.
move along.
Won't be a moment. Green light. Go ahead, sir.
Hey, who are you?
You have to put this sticker
I just
on
need to do a
your
quick
phone.
routine check if
No
you want to
photos
get
allowed. Even when you're on the guest list.
through. Nothing
Move
to
along.
worry about. It's simple protocol, sir. Good. You're clean and good to go.
Agent Davenport reporting in. No sign of target. I'll keep looking.
Just remember your briefing and stay on task. we're down a man. Stay focused. He's not playing. What?
You have your ticket on you?
Come on. What's this ticket shit even about? This isn't an arcade. Just let me in quietly, and no one will know whether I had one or not.
If I could let you through with that ticket...
Did you call again? Yeah, it's fine. I'm back there. Just waiting to make a...
Command reporting in. No updates. Yet.
I know.
Understood. Stay watchful. It's only a matter of time now.
What the hell?
Thames? Report, are you there? That's a second agent down. Are you all sleeping out there? We could not have stacked the deck more in our favor and still... Ugh.
Wait, what?
No way. Excuse me, sir?
Huh.
Huh?
Listen, I don't want to...
Over. The rat's come out of his hole. We haven't...
Target located. Moving in.
Good work. Now press the advantage while you still can.
Kill the guy to meet me outside. What the hell? I don't want to be
Thames? Report, are you there? The knight takes rook. That's another one down. Do not let him turn this situation around on us.
Stuyvesant of the Stuyvesant Fortune, Carl Ingram, major political player in American politics, and Alexa Carlyle of the Grand Carlyle Fortune have all died. Twice. Yes, it's mind-boggling. Interpol have absolutely no reason to connect all three, but a strange case nonetheless. We will, of course, keep you updated. And now a word from one of our sponsors. Bloodwurst. Who doesn't love Bloodwurst? The most succulent sausage of them all. Try IO Bloodwurst.
Oh. Yeah, Commander, some kind of commotion down here.
But as the predicted second wave is hitting back hard, it looks like we will all experience a new lockdown. Borders are being closed everywhere once again, something that is greeted with positivity from some of the more nationalist parties, but disapproved by many other parties. There are still countries have steadily increased. Our government, though still willing to help, have now noticed that there will be a possibility.
Yeah, Commander, some kind of fracas down here. I'm having a look around.
Another word from one of our sponsors. Juice. Ever love juice? We all love juice. Try Hirschmuller juice. It's not addictive. It's mind-blowing. Hirschmuller juice. The juice for the adventure. And now for the weather. Tomorrow will be cloudy with some rain. Temperature should remain the same, at around 14 centigrade. So, it's not quite summer yet, but close. And that's it for the weather. And now a word from our local sponsor. Do you have friends? Don't worry, you're not the only one.
Davenport, come in. Agent Davenport, are you there? And that makes 3. The math was on our side. This shouldn't be happening.
Excuse me, sir. There's a limited access to this area at the moment, so I can't let you through.
Something doesn't feel right about this. He's good, but he's not psychic. He's been listening in. God damn it. What?
It's back on.
alert. We don't need to give them an opportunity to strike.
Flip it, you're on, baby.
Okay, this goes here, goes there, right? Okay, let's do this. Ah, there we go.
Just be careful, okay?
Agent Banner, report. Are you there? That makes 4. If any of you make it out of this debacle, you'll be the laughing stocks of the ICA.
Get your asses in gear, man. How hard can it be?
Jacqueline reporting in. No sign of target.
Stop talking. Focus on finding him.
I haven't seen him. They must have pushed you guys off big time.
Just keep your eyes open, Cody.
I'll let you know if anything pops up.
You, look at me. Hey.
Worry about that. Just tell me if you see him.
Don't worry. I'll find him.
Okay.
Hey, would you mind? Check it out.
Affirmative. Got a possible intruder. Commences sweep. Out. Show yourself. I got a possible 459. Moving in to investigate. Out.
You're sitting ducks. Evacuate the area immediately.
Copy that.
How are you, sir?
You're hurt.
You should see the other guy. Never killed nobody before. What you did back there. You really are
Thank
the person
you.
be. 47. He didn't suffer, did he?
He made it count.
Bruised but not broken. I'm glad.
It's time we start afresh, you and me.
Get to the point.
You and your friends pulled off the impossible.
You stormed the...
You're hurt.
You should see the other guy. Never killed nobody before. What you did back there. You really are all Gray said you'd be. 47. He didn't suffer, did he?
He made it count.
Bruised but not broken. I'm glad.
It's time we start afresh, you and me.
Get to the point.
You and your friends pulled off the impossible.
You stormed the heavens, took down the untouchables,
And yet, here we are. Status quo.
it just goes to show you can't fight power, Miss Burnwood.
Power never dies. It only changes hands. The best you can do is
claim it.
I never cared about power.
Power is a tool, Miss Burnwood.
It's the thing that gets you to the thing. As the next constant, you can be the agent of change.
Transform the system from the inside, or be transformed by it.
No risk, no reward. I'll need to think about it.
No, you won't. The real question is, what will you bring to the table?
Look closer.
I'm telling you, the file is trash. The Constant doesn't so much burn his bridges as blow them up. Arthur Edwards, whoever he was, don't exist anymore. His personal data somehow deletes itself from any system that records him. Way beyond advanced. The partners spared no expense to make sure their controller would be untraceable.
How untraceable?
Look, I did what you asked, but Gray's gone and I'm no Diana. I'm not who you need right now. You gotta be kidding me.
ICA?
I used every encryption known to man. Who are these guys?
The best. It's only a matter of time before they get lucky. We need to take them down.
You and which army?
I know where the agency stores its files, mission reports, client data. If we leak it to the public...
You want to whistleblow the ICA?
It's the path of least resistance. Turns out, you are who I need right now, Olivia.
I do this, and I'm out. So, what are we breaking into?
Data facility in Chongqing, China. Run by a man called Hush.
Of course. The ICA site in Chongqing houses the agency's data storage and analyst division. Needless to say, security is daunting. The state-of-the-art server vault is biometrically wired to the facility's two overseers. Imogen Royce, behavioral analysis pioneer, and Hush, a data security guru with a taste for fringe transhuman experimentation.
Tell me about Hush.
A former cyber terrorist for the Ministry of State Security in Kedanyang, who fled his country after one of the Po regime's periodic purges. He made a career doing cybersecurity for dark web deplorables, human traffickers, organ harvesters, scum like him, with no code or conscience. ICA sure can pick 'em. No offense.
Can you disable security?
A dual authentication protocol ensures that any handling of data must be directly authorized by Hush and Royce. The proverbial human factor device to make the system impenetrable. Luckily, I found a loophole. If both overseers should unexpectedly die within a short space of time, the system reverts to a temporary fail-safe protocol, which I can bypass. Take them off the board, and you'll have free access to the data core. And I'll handle the rest.
And you're sure it'll work?
Look, I know Hush. If I'm wrong, we won't live long enough to regret it.
All right. I will leave you to prepare.
Chongqing, China.
Welcome to Chongqing, and the mission where Agent 47 is about to kill his past. We wanted this to be our in-city level, but a different one. In a big Chinese metropolis, you would expect big dense crowds, but we've felt like going in a direction that would better match the mood and feel of this mission. We have 2 targets, but this is more or less a hit on the ICA. We are here to take them down for good and forever break all ties with the institution that gave Agent 47 purpose for so long. Coming from a booming rave with a big crowd, we wanted something more serene and calm. A night mission, backstreets, very noir, very secretive. And the rain, of course. Not only there to give us location variety, but also to enhance the feeling that after this mission, there is no going back to how things were before. It is the point of no return. There are no more ICA-sanctioned targets after this mission. But it is also another very important step for 47 and his path to his own agency. The hope is that this also is reflected in the composed music with the church-like choir. Somewhere in this location is a big ICA facility, hiding away in plain sight. We wanted the player to explore and look around, spending time in the rain before finding their way in. So at the surface, this mission is a bit harder with entrances that are not always so easy to find. It's the location where shady things are going on and the player is encouraged to explore and discover. We have 2 different fortresses in this location, and while they share a theme of being very high-tech and futuristic, they are still very different in their nature. The actual ICA facility is clean, professional, and focused. It's about big data, and it's the space where the target Royce resides and where she is conducting her experiments, trying to bring the ICA into the future. The outer fortress is wilder and more rough, where shady experiments are taking place, not sanctioned at all by the ICA. It's an ad hoc improvised space, a place where the other target, Hush, is trying to realize his vision of the future of the ICA. And he definitely has a different approach than that of Royce. But in line with the themes of the Hitman games, they both, in slightly different ways, are about control, agency, and predictability. This is also something we lean into with the story arc of 47. There's always someone telling him what to do. We wanted to really show the relationship between Diana and 47 in this mission. And we do that in the ICA Data Core hack event. In this moment, 47 looks back at his past and is starting to realize the type of relationship he has with Diana. Who is in control here? And also, what is she doing in this very moment? It is supposed to be part nostalgic and part forward moving, as 47 deletes all of these moments and then uploads the rest of the ICA files, exposing them to the world, killing his past.
Mr. Pritchard, I presume. Hi, I'm Chancy. Pleased to meet you. I'll be your guide on the facility tour.
Spare me the pleasantries. I've had an awful flight. 9 hours delayed, luggage lost somewhere along the way, and the airline is trying to avoid their responsibility. I'm hungry and I'm tired, and I want to straighten everything out before I'm doing your tour.
Yes, so sorry.
So, someone is here for a tour of the facility.
About your flight. Just let me know when you're ready. Oh, did you bring the P-41 we left for you in the apartment?
No, I wasn't informed that I should.
Oh, very sorry, Mr. Pritchard. We need you to bring the P-41 to get the tour. It's procedure. Please pick it up before you come and find me. I'll be waiting by the stairs in the back of the restaurant kitchen.
I'm so curious.
No, I'm not meeting him at the apartment. He went straight to the restaurant. Guess what hung here after the 9-hour flight delay? I'll give him the tour of the facility. Yeah, I'll keep you updated. Sure thing.
Evening.
Ping here. Mr. Pritchard is in the restaurant. I don't know when he'll be ready for the tour, but I'll wait for him. You know, he'd lost his luggage and wants to handle that part. Okay. Thank you.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's coming.
Huh?
Just glad it's not me!
Please, no! Don't do that!
Hi, Oliver.
I'm ready to inspect the facility now.
Good. I hope you enjoyed the food. Did you bring the P-41 we left for you in the apartment?
Yes, I have everything I need.
Good. Let's continue the tour. Continue, you may say. We haven't even started the tour yet. But we have, without you even noticing it, Mr. Pritchard. Invisibility is the best security there is. You see, the restaurant is in fact a front that lets all ICA personnel arrive unseen. Who notices a dumpling cook on his way to work?
Dressing the part takes you a long way.
ICA guarantees absolute discretion to all clients. We take that promise very seriously. Doesn't look like much, does it?
Ms. Chen and visitor, welcome. Please report to security desk for visitor sign-in.
Will do. I love the facility AI. It's really looking out for us. And we're in. The inside is a self-contained modular build that can be disassembled and removed in less than 12 hours if we are compromised. No trace we will ever hear.
I agree. Leaving no trace behind is the only sensible MO.
The outside shell is a building marked for demolition. We've put a hold on it with city planning. A deliberate misplacement of the order. But have people in place to rectify that. At first shift, city construction will move in. Our policy around ICA personnel is that they are resource, but also a risk. On top of contractual repercussions if breaches occur, we perform detailed vetting on everyone. The first, blunt vetting, is a frisk. We have, of course, never had any employees trying to bring unauthorized weapons inside the facility, but we do consider the step important. I'll need to start the setup of your visitor security clearance here, Mr. Pritchard. Could I please have your P-41? Thanks. I'll get the procedure started. It'll just be a few moments, so feel
Hi there.
free to have a look around.
If you want to
I'll
get
meet
through
you on
here,
the other side of
I'm
the
gonna need to go through your
Naturally,
pockets, my
you'll
friend.
have to be frisked like everyone else.
You
No
like that
exceptions,
spy
Mr.
stuff,
Pritchard.
pal? Sure you do. Everybody loves that stuff. All right, proceed.
Here's the B41. Please start the authentication process. Top
VIP? I'll get right on it.
Good, you're here. I've started the security clearance process. It will take a little while since you're covered by the Zero Protocol. All your data will be encrypted and inaccessible without your authorization. Only facility AI will use it for ID analysis. Fully anonymized, of course. But we can go a few more steps on the tour while it's validating.
ID analysis? What the hell does that mean? Give me a minute. I'll try to find out.
As I said, personnel is the greatest asset, but also the greatest risk of the ICA. The work we do here exerts high-level pressure on our employees, and there is no room for mistakes. We perform a daily, multi-layered, full-body scan to guarantee that no employee will act erratically because of PTSD or other mental issues, drug use, physical health issues, external pressure, or moral hesitancy. The scan only takes a few seconds. Let's step inside.
Security protocol overruled.
I'm sorry, but we can't proceed beyond this room until your security clearance is finalized. So why don't you have a little look around while we wait, Mr. Pritchard? It should be here shortly.
Shit. We need to intercept that 47, or the facility AI will blow your cover. Get me into one of those computers and do it fast. You've got 60 seconds before all hell breaks loose. Good, I'm in. And you're safe. That was a close one. There's no way you're getting through that door 47. It only opens for people with an authentic security clearance.
Perfect
The signal is
timing.
encrypted. Without a dongle, we can't
Just
hack it.
came through. Let's continue. Come on, it's this way inside.
Thinking about getting some of those
So,
glasses
as you see, we are very serious about security. What we protect is, after all, core to all ICA operation. We, and we alone, store all legal work, contracts, target profiles, employee files, contract documentation and validation, and so forth. Furthermore, we handle all current operations, effectuate logistics of personnel and equipment. Our analysts do the client vetting, target profiles, and of course offer real-time contract support to handlers and operatives. Storage and transmission of sensitive information like that takes constant vigilance to keep safe. We have a team of engineers solely dedicated to that task, and on top of that, we have a dual human authentication process set up. All access and alterations to the source are authenticated by Hush and Royce. Oh, good. There she is.
Hi, Imogen Royce. I've been looking forward to meeting you.
Likewise.
That's
After
Imogen
you.
Royce. Quite the bitch, apparently. Nothing wrong with her
This
look,
is the
though.
blast and EMP
Edgy.
shielded call room, the nervous system of the ICA, where we store the past and facilitate the present. In general, only a handful of people can access this room. Hush and myself, plus bodyguards and a chosen few of the engineers. I'm the most likely person to meet in here because I perform a regular physical check-in on the core console as a supplement to the remote authentication procedure. routine of daily core maintenance. Part of that procedure is a flash process evaporating all biological matter in the room. You can see Reed through that window. It's her job to initiate the maintenance. Don't worry, we're safe as long as the safety mechanism is engaged. Even if Reed presses the button, the procedure will not happen until we leave the core room. The doors to the core room are all equipped with... You know what? Screw this tour. I know why you're really here.
Cutting to the chase, I see.
Knowledge is power. More importantly, knowledge is opportunity. Let me demonstrate. You have a sixth sense for irregularities. And although Hush's recent behavior has not been reported, it has no doubt brought you here. You do have authority to shut down unwanted efforts, but at heart you are progressive and not the stickler everyone thinks you are. You have sway with the board, and as I see it, your opinion is now what decides my future and the future of the ICA. So here we go. Imagine this. Having a time schedule on a target with minute details on locations, durations, and purpose. A detailed layout of a target's actions within a defined time frame. That would transform a contract into a surgical dance of precision. No mess, no fuss, low cost.
Just how I like it.
I've been working on a prediction algorithm based on a combination of big data analysis and micro-targeted surveillance of defining target markers. And my results are astounding. All this state-of-the-art is nothing but heavy old-fashioned machinery compared to what I offer. Analysts preparing detailed files, dedicating days, weeks to prepare our contracts, gone. Handlers and analysts supporting our operatives during missions, gone. Teams for cleanup and media manipulation in the rare case something unforeseen does happen, all of it, gone. I asked you to imagine that scenario. But what good is imagination when you can see it with your own eyes? I've set up a little demonstration for you. 3 employees, unaware that I can accurately predict their behavior. Firing them will result in an already clearly defined reaction. On the top left, we have Sharon Reed, who you saw downstairs. She is a dutiful and trusted employee. If she is to be fired, my algorithm predicts with a certainty of 97.8% that she will finish up her most important tasks before she leaves the building. Specifically, she will press the maintenance button within 11 seconds. Jeremy Bolt. The guard in the lower left is as tough as nails when on duty. But in private, he's a real mummy's boy. If fired, he will immediately call his mother and, at her advice, seek out who he considers his best friend for support. My personal guard, as it stands.
Me? Really? Well, that explains why he's always next to me at lunch.
At the top right, you see Alicia Reynolds. Bright and very passionate about her job. However, also very possessive about her contribution. My prediction is that she will try to disable the work she has done for the ICA. If she's not allowed to enjoy her results, no one is. Specifically, that means she will try to enter the core room and disable the safety mechanism. I'll leave you to consider your choice of who you want me to use for the demonstration. Just let the guard outside the door know when you're ready, and I'll be right back.
I will have a closer look. Maybe your project could play a part in the future of the ICA.
Just let the guard outside the door know when you're ready, and I'll be right back. Oh, and if you decide to leave the room, a guard will escort you around. Safety protocol. Thought I'd just mention it.
She really takes the term God complex to a whole new level. Sitting in there pulling the strings like that. I think you should take her setup and give it a spin, 47. I see potential if you time it right.
Over.
Alicia Reynolds. I regret to inform you that Code 41 is now effective for your employment status. Thank you for your service.
Why
They don't want my work. Only logical conclusion there is. Well, I'll rid them of any trace I was ever here and see how they like that.
Jeremy Bolt, I regret. Fired, my algorithm predicts with a certainty of 97.8% that she will finish up her most important tasks before she leaves the building. Specifically, she will press the maintenance button. Within You don't have clearance to open Jeremy this Bolt. door. The guard in the lower left is as
Tough as nails when on duty, but in private, he's a real mummy's boy. If fired, he will immediately call his mother and, at her advice, seek out who he considers his best friend for support. My personal guard, as it stands.
Me? Really? Well, that explains why he's always next to me at lunch.
At the top right, you see Alicia Reynolds. Bright and very passionate about her job. However, also very possessive about her contribution. My prediction is that she will try to disable the work she has done for the ICA. If she's not allowed to enjoy her results, no one is. Specifically, that means she will try to enter the core room and disable the safety mechanism. I'll leave you to consider your choice of who you want me to use for the demonstration. Just let the guard outside the door know when you're ready, and I'll be right back.
I will have a closer look. Maybe your project could play a part in the future of the ICA.
Just let the guard outside the door know when you're ready, and I'll be right back. Oh, and if you decide to leave the room, a guard will escort you around. Safety protocol. Thought I'd just mention it.
She really takes a term God complex to a whole new level. Sitting in there pulling the strings like that. I think you should take her setup and give it a spin, 47. I see potential if you time it right.
Security protocol overruled. Jeremy Bolt, I regret to inform you that Code 41 is now effective for your employment status. Thank you for your service.
What? That can't be right.
Code 41 is confirmed effective for your employment status. Alicia Reynolds, I regret to inform you that Code 41 is now effective for your employment status. Thank you for your service.
Idea, I thought it was going really well. I like it here. I can't believe it. But who, though? Friend? Oh, you mean Vincent? Yeah, I'll go see him then. Okay, I'll call you later.
Sharon Reed. I regret to inform you that Code 41 is now effective for your employment status. Thank you for your service.
Good, that's Imogen Royce down. Take care of Hush, and we can get to the core.
Don't mind me, sir. I'll be escorting you around. Procedure. Please come with me, sir. I'll show you out.
Access granted.
Come along, sir. I need to escort you out of the time.
Me too. Back up a second. And I still keep getting the take a break notification on my screen.
Yeah, hey, bro.
I don't think I feel that bad.
I feel like shit.
Please, sir. You need to come along now. No more doubting. If you don't come along right now, I'm afraid I'll have to.
So sore.
Like that.
That flyer they started handing out to the homeless really got them flowing in.
Yeah, but it creeps me out how they're different when they leave.
I'd say that.
I'm gonna be rich. Get the hell out of here. I got this flyer, and it says I can make a lot of money to be in some experiment.
They don't want people like us for that sort
That's got...
of thing.
No. They only want people like us. The flyer says so.
That means it's too dangerous for rich people. Don't do it.
Oh, I'm going. This is my chance. I just need to find out where it is. The flyer has a symbol I need to find on the building. Huh?
Hey, why don't you go check that out?
Fine. No, wait!
I need some assistance.
Flyer they started handing out to the homeless really got them flowing in.
Yeah, but it creeps me out how they're different when
I'm
they
gonna be rich.
I'd say
Get the hell out of here. I got this flyer, and it says I can make a lot of money to be in some experiment.
They don't want people like us for that sort of thing.
No, they only want people like us. The flyer says so.
That means it's too dangerous for rich people. Don't do it.
Oh, I'm going. This is my chance. I just need to find out. The flyer has a symbol I need to find on the building. get an umbrella when I'm rich. What's that? Hello? Anyone there? Oh, fuck!
They started handing out to the homeless really got them flowing in.
Yeah, but it creeps me out how they said to be rich. Get the hell out of here. I got this flyer, and it says I can make a lot of money to be in some experiment.
They don't want people like us for that sort of thing.
No, they all want people like us. The flyer says so.
That means it's too dangerous for rich people.
That's got Hush written all over it. Using the desperate for personal gain. Maybe this is a way for you to get to the best.
Oh, I'm going. This is my chance. I just need to find out where it is. The flyer has a symbol I need to find on the building. Weird.
Did you go see what that was?
Sure thing.
Rain, rain, nothing but rain.
You can say that again.
Hi there. Let's get you out of the
Hey there.
rain, shall we?
Oh,
We just need a frisky.
sorry. I thought you were someone else.
Okay, thank you, sir. This will be over in no time. Good. You're clean and good to go. God. What's that smell? It's you. Oh, how can you stand it? Your clothes are so filthy I can literally taste the stench. When did you last change your outfit? Seriously.
I change my clothes all the time.
Yeah, I bet you do. It's in there. Go take a seat.
Yes.
They'll get you and the other guys through the
full
sign.
compensation of the above mentioned is part of the agreement when signed, and you waive all future rights to seek further compensation?
Yes.
Who would you like to benefit from the proceedings if you yourself are incapacitated? Would you excuse me? Oh, so Hush likes the last one I sent up to the top floor. He'll be the one to conclude this phase. I knew Hush would be pleased with him. He signed up for the full package. Strong, too, all things considered. I'll wrap up down here. Thanks, Junli. I was just informed that we don't need any more test subjects tonight. I don't understand. There's no work? Oh, no, there will be more to come. Depending on the results of the conclusion to this test phase, come back tomorrow, and we'll schedule a new spot for you. Come in and take a seat.
Yeah, hey.
I'm sorry to inform you that we have all the test subjects we'll need for tonight. But you're welcome to fill in your information now and come back tomorrow. A guard is waiting outside the door. He'll escort you out of the building when you're done. Help yourself to an apple. For your trouble.
I do need my vitamins.
I need to get you out the building. Come on. Okay, follow me. This way. Keep up.
No work? Oh no, there will be more to come. Depending on the results of the conclusion to this test phase, come back tomorrow, and we'll schedule a new spot for you. Come in and take a seat.
Ah, hello there.
I'm sorry to inform you that we have all the test subjects we'll need for tonight. But you're welcome to fill in your information now and come back tomorrow. A guard is waiting outside the door. He'll escort you out of the building when you're done. Help yourself to an apple. For your trouble.
I do need my vitamins.
You need to back off now.
I want you to
I need to get you
out
out
of
of
the
the
building.
Come on.
What?
Okay, everything's good. You know, I enjoy your company.
That's nice.
Is that it?
It'll work?
Oh no, there will be more to come. Depending on the results of the conclusion to this test phase, come back tomorrow and we'll schedule a new spot for you. Come in and take a seat. I'm sorry to inform you that we have all the test subjects we'll need for tonight. But you're welcome to fill in your information now and come back tomorrow. A guard is waiting outside the door. He'll escort you out of the building when you're done. Help yourself to an apple. For your trouble.
I do need my vitamins.
I want you to escort the subject out of the building.
You know, I enjoy your company.
That's nice. Me too.
Yeah, that last guy wouldn't shut up about the experiments. Had 1,000 questions. An hour.
Yeah, what are those experiments about? I overhear something. Some kind of mind control.
Got it.
It is a little freaky, though.
Uh-huh.
But those homeless people. Upstairs, I've seen Hush control their arms with his mind. Something.
Not his mind, the machine. He talks straight to it with his brain. That's all.
Okay. Project that can be hooked up to the
Central for real? For real. Not that big of a deal. It's where we're all going.
It's funny how kids look so innocent when they sleep. Adults look like imbeciles. Whoa.
Hey! No one ever taught you any manners.
It's funny how kids look so innocent when they sleep. Adults look like imbeciles.
I don't know. John looks a bit like an imbecile when he's awake, too.
Yeah, he does a bit.
Excuse me?
Hey!
It's funny how kids look so innocent when they sleep. Adults look like imbeciles.
Oh. What do you think that noise is?
Yes! Command, please acknowledge. Come in.
What's that, Command? Okay, continuing search.
Nothing here. We gotta find the punk. We clear? I hear you loud and clear.
I did. There are still a few kinks to work out, but I have some ideas. I think if we just use the focal point
Execute.
Test that for wonder like
Chance like this again.
Motion control. 44.1. Execute.
I'm ready to experiment.
Oh, good. I'll let Sister Lay know to join us for the experiment then.
That's him. Hush the bastard. Wow. He looks a lot older.
You're done for now. Come on.
We'll get started when...
He's ready for you, Hush.
He looks strong. Good. A good specimen to conclude this phase. We'll get started
how you
when
doing?
Sister Lay's here.
So, the test subject came to his senses, I see. Good.
Sister Lay, yes. We're about to perform the final test of this project phase. Sit down.
One-on-one with Hush 47. Make him hurt.
Ready when you are.
Junli, let's start at 100% signal strength.
No. I mean, no, there's no need. The subject is clean, cooperative, I was thinking 25% and then adjust if necessary.
60% is minimum. We'll get no motor control below, and I'm not wasting my time.
But...
60. Log concluding experiment H109 initiated. Run calibration 60%.
Signal strength 60% confirmed. H109 initiated.
Load suggestion, motor control 44.1. Execute.
The signal's too low.
The signal's too weak. We'll get nothing like this.
Go to 100%?
It's not safe. You've been working too hard. With your condition, it can cause you real physical harm.
It's safe. You're strong. You can overcome it.
100%. Do it. Log, continuing experiment H109. Run calibration 100%.
H109 initiated at signal strength 100%.
Now I'll see you dance. Identify impulse string. Load suggestion, motor control 44.1. Execute.
It's too low. He's got some.
Damn it.
We need to go higher.
I can get to him. Just need to focus.
Abort! You're going too far.
No, he's on the verge to break him. Go higher.
It'll kill him. It's already way beyond reasonable intensity. This subject is abnormally resistant.
He's no match for Hush. Nothing worth shit ever came to be without pain.
I'm calling it quits, Hush. You need rest.
Okay. A short break. I'll return with a clear head.
God damn that assistant. If they'd up the signal, it will kill him.
Stay here, okay? Don't even think about getting cold feet again, please.
I'm here to the end.
I'll go down to see Sister Lei, the only reasonable person around here.
Beautiful night, isn't it?
Please stand back. I'll check it out.
Oh, okay. All right.
Liz. I mean, why does this always happen to me?
Right. I'm so glad you decided to go ahead with it. You know, you're going to be a part of something truly amazing. He's a genius, Hush. And this is groundbreaking research. It's an honor, really. But, he's under a lot of pressure these days, so if you could just go along with it, okay? Don't try to resist the impulses he sends. I don't want him to exert us.
Let's get started. Sit and keep still. Log, continuing experiment H109. Run calibration 100%.
Signal strength 100% confirmed. H109 initiated.
Now I'll see what I can. Identify impulse stream. Load suggestion motor control 44.1. Exit.
Nothing.
God damn it. Ah, shit. My head.
It's too low. He's got spirit.
Come on. Do this.
Stop it. I am aborting the experiment.
Yes, we need a stronger signal. We're getting nothing.
Are you crazy? It'll kill him.
Are you saying Hush is weak?
No. Hush, I'm saying you're too valuable to risk with reckless behavior. I'm simply not doing it.
Move aside. I'll do it.
That'll be over my dead body.
Yeah, okay. I'll have a break. I think you might be right, Junli. A break will be good, and then we continue.
Good. Relax for a bit, and we can have one final go. But that will be it for tonight. Right. I'm so glad you decided to go ahead with it. You know, you're going to be a part of something truly amazing. He's a genius, Hush. And this is groundbreaking research. It's an honor, really. What are you doing? He's a genius, Hush. And this is groundbreaking research. It's an honor, really. But, he's under a lot of pressure these days, so if you could just go along with it, okay? Don't try to resist the impulses he sends. I don't want him to exert himself. Can you do that?
I'm ready to give it another go. Take a seat. Log, continuing experiment H109. Run calibration 100%.
H109 initiated at 100% signal strength.
Good. All good to go. Identify impulse stream. Load suggestion, motor control 44.1. Execute.
We need...
Damn it.
Nothing. He is a strong one.
Quiet. I can't focus.
Stop it. I am aborting the experiment.
Yes, we need a stronger signal. We're getting nothing.
Are you crazy? It'll kill him.
Are you saying Hush is weak?
No. Hush, I'm saying you're too valuable to risk with reckless behavior. I'm simply not doing it.
Move aside. I'll do it.
That'll be over my dead body.
Yeah, okay. I'll have a break. I think you might be right, Junli. A break will be good, and then we continue.
Good. Relax for a bit, and we can have one final go. But that will be it for tonight.
Evening.
Sir, please. Right. I'm so glad you decided to go ahead with it. you know? You're gonna be part of something truly...
Sorry, sir, but I can't let you through here.
Genius, Hush. And this is groundbreaking research. It's an honor, really. But, he's under a lot of pressure these days, so if you could just go along with it, okay? Don't try to resist the impulses he sends. I don't want him to exert himself. Can you do that?
I'll just follow my impulses.
That's not, Okay, good. Thanks.
I'm going downstairs to Sister May to enjoy some competence. She understands the importance of what I'm trying to achieve.
You need clearance to pass, and you don't have it, buddy. Go.
Once we have it, no one can doubt the potential of my project. Where's Junli?
Never mind her. I'll take over.
Let's pick it up where we left off, Sister May.
At the same signal strength.
Yes, 100%. I feel strong. I can take him. Sit down. Log. Continuing experiment H109. Run calibration 100%.
Signal strength 100% confirmed. H109 initiated.
Now I'll see you dance. Identify impulse string. Load suggestion motor control 44.1. Execute.
It's too low.
Ah! Damn it! Again.
You'll get nowhere like this.
I don't understand. No one's ever resisted like this before.
Let's increase the signal and get some results. What do you say?
Do 120%.
120. Good. Let's do it.
Log. Continuing experiment H109. Run calibration 120%.
H109 continued. 120% signal strength confirmed.
Yes. This is it. It's all incredibly sharp. I feel my mind expanding. Identify impulse. Load suggestion. Motor control 44.1. Execute. I feel I'm not scared. You. I could.
Both targets down. Good.
Hush!
Just give me a second. And I'm in. You can now access the core 47.
I'm sorry. Sir, you should go back the way you came. Like
This way.
But there are still a few things to work out. But I have some ideas. I think.
Security's tight today. I can't let any of you guards through here.
Isn't the view up here amazing?
Welcome. Please follow the grey line to security check. Thank you. Security protocol overruled.
Good. You're alone. I'm sealing the room and dimming the windows 47. No need to worry about intruders. Clients, operatives, every hit the ICA ever sanctioned. Enough to shut them down for good. But first you need to locate all files referencing Diana and yourself.
Well, we are here. Basic training starts at 0600 hours. I should leave you to prepare. Perhaps I see possibility where others see limitation. I choose him.
The two of you go way back. I didn't realize that you... I don't know. I get why you want to protect her. So, wipe all the data referring to the two of you from their system before we publish the rest. Okay, good. I've set up a link to an information non-profit site. When you press that button, it's up there and the whole world will know. There's no undo 47. This will shut the ICA down for good. You really okay with this? It's who you've been for so long.
Maybe it's time for a change.
I'll just return things to normal. No need to alert them we were here prematurely.
Detected.
Shit! I missed that. We're blown 47. I can hold the doors for a little while. Use the vents to get out. Go, now!
All personnel. Breach protocol initiated.
This is bad. That means they'll shoot on sight. I'm gonna create some havoc, 47. Make the core melt down. Maybe we'll divert their attention a bit.
Warning. Core overheating. Warning. Core shut down. Temperature critical. Warning. Fire detected.
Command area is all clear. Please advise, over.
All personnel. Breach protocol initiated.
Anybody copy? No sign of any pup. Moving on.
Warning. Core overheating.
What the hell? Command, anybody there? Come in. We got reports of trouble in the neighborhood.
Warning. Fire detected. All personnel. Breach protocol initiated.
Command, corridor all clear. Relocated.
Warning. Core overheating.
Was that command? Okay, continuing search.
Calling in! Calling in!
Warning. Fire detected.
Done with the crybaby shit? Let's go get our bad guy. On the double.
Command, I've nothing to report from my current location. Over.
Got nothing.
There's a clear.
All personnel. Breach protocol initiated. Breach protocol initiated.
Shit. That was tense, 47.
What is wrong with you?
Turn now to the data leak bombshell causing shockwaves across the world, the so-called ICA files. The disclosure of...
You win. So, what happens now? The ball's in your court, Miss
Burnwood. I do have other candidates, you know. Most of whom have never tied me to a chair.
You've seen the news. That was 47 acting on his own. He is untethered, he is unstoppable, and he cannot be bargained with. He will find you, Mr. Edwards, and I'm the only chance you've got.
I'm listening.
47 has one weakness. Me.